911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
What has it?
What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks.
Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. What? I'm sleeping! T-pose. For dominance.
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And Fungus will always love you. Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Well, that was very rude.
Okay. My teeth.
Hello, friends. Welcome. It is a new day. By a new day, I mean it's been a new day since the last time I saw you. How are you guys doing on this fine Thursday? I hope you guys are doing good. I've been drinking nothing but water, and it makes me a little sad. I think you should drink water, but I also think that I need a healthy amount of soda. I love soda. Soda's the best thing. But I haven't gotten... Dylan and Art. Hey, that's cool. Let me show you what I drew. I'm trying to sketch a something every night. And so by sketch, I mean like I go to Pinterest and I'm like, let me draw that. And so I do. And yesterday was some hands. Look at my not so fantastic hands. I don't like this one. This hand sucks. but this hand also sucks. But if I could make these just like a little bigger, just like zoop, it would have been fine. This one's fine. And then I have all the doodles, all my mushrooms. Hands are hard, especially since like I need to date this page because it's done. Because I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it all in pin. So it's all in this pin right here. This pin that you see. So I'm doing it all just by eyeballing it. Feet are hard. I just haven't gotten around to wanting to draw feet. I don't know if I ever will. I don't really like feet all that much. So, yeah. We're gonna doodle some more. It's gonna be a good time. I'm trying to fill every page of this sketchbook. It's gonna be a good time. So this will be my page, and then I will show you tomorrow. Now that I am sketching all the time on something I can actually show you, because I can't show you my iPad because it just goes boo. But I can show you my sketchbook. I sketch dumb shit every day. I was gifted a set of blank nesting dolls. And the biggest one is giving me hell because it doesn't fit together right. But I've sketched on most of them. That sounds really fun. Is it like, do you like draw on it on marker, or do you paint on them? Or like, well, how does it go? Draw with your hand, eyeballs and pencils don't mix. Yeah, not really. Not unless you want to stab your own eye. Which, I mean, don't do that. That sounds awful. Hello, Agent James. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm taking this week right here, to be sick and to stop being sick. And then next week, I will fix my sleep schedule. I'm letting myself have one more rot week. And then I will fix it. Chilling with beer. Hell yeah. I'm gonna fish. More fish. Fish. Just wood, so imagine you do marker. You could do marker. I plan on painting them. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever done marker on anything. I need this to be quiet. Shush. I'd not done any like 3D stuff. Like I don't normally paint on things. Justin does mini painting, so I guess I could get into it. Not likely though. I probably won't. I don't have anything against it. I just like drawing too much. I'm painting and I'm like, I'd rather be drawing right now. You know what I'm saying? I do better with paints usually, but I've never done something like this. Yes, it is the perfect time to do something like this because you've never done anything like this. New experiences are always important for you as an artist to have. So that way you know, for real this time. Sorry. I've painted a handful of minis for D&D. My only issue is the scale is too small. It's true. It is too small. That's one of the reasons why I don't like mini painting. It's too many for me. Too small. I have like a small tremor, just like the smallest of tremors. And so like when I'm painting something that small, I'm like, this is exaggeration, but I'm like, This is how it feels. I'm like, See, for me, it's I'm drawing and I'd rather be painting right now. I get it. I do. Hey, we have different preferences on art, and that's okay. I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy. I like gouache painting. Have you ever tried that, Cookie? Gouache is like a mix of watercolor and acrylic. So I like that. Yeah, I couldn't be a surgeon. It's funny because I draw all the time, and you'd think that would like mess with it, but I draw so much with like my elbow and my shoulder. I'm like, yeah. Want to try that? I've been trying it and I like it so far. Right now I have some that's like in a box and they don't have any like covers, so like it's gonna dry out because it's like a wet medium. So like I'm probably, since I like it, I might try getting some tubes of gouache paint and making a little thing that way. I have a box full of acrylics, but I don't really like acrylic. I don't know why. I just don't. I just don't really like painting, I think. I like drawing on my tablet a lot, but hi Jelly. I think the reason why I don't like painting, I think I've got it. The reason why I don't like painting is because after the painting is done, where the fuck do I put it? And if I keep making more paintings, where do I keep these other paintings? Like, you know, that's why I like sketching digitally, because when I'm done with it, I'm like, cool. Next. Or like sketching, all of the drawing is in one little book. Hi, Jelly. Hello, Techman. How are you guys doing today on this fine Thursday? I didn't really do anything today. I've been sleeping a lot because I'm sick. Most unfortunate. So I'm probably gonna fix my sleep schedule next week. I'm gonna let myself be sick one more week, and if I'm still sick, well, too bad. I'm not sick anymore. You don't want those acrylics. See, every time I give away my acrylics, or I'm like, I'm not going to use them, then I'm like, I got this duck to draw, or duck to paint. I have this like lawn ornament goose that I've been painting. I put my paintings in a boxer in my closet. There are those like canvas panels. They're not like canvases, but they're like just like a they're not canvases, so I shouldn't say canvas panels, but they're just like painting panels or whatever, and I think I would probably like those more. But I don't think I'm gonna. I cannot be convinced to like painting. I think I like gouache more because you can put it in a sketchbook, and so I'm doing that in a sketchbook. But alas, I think when I have like my own place, then I will probably like painting more, because when I get my own place, like that I own and not that I am renting, I want to like paint on the walls and like paint on the furniture. I can draw on the walls. I plan on doing that one day. So then I'd be like drawing on something that I'll see, or like, you know, the backdrop. Draw so many mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna start up the spooky game while we talk about horror. Acrylics that I have, the acrylic I've noticed when you paint in a sketchbook crack. And I don't like that. Every time I've used acrylic anyway. Didn't I beat this already? Yes. I did. But that's okay, because I'm gonna beat it again. We're gonna play, I'm just gonna play like the quick plays and stuff like that. Projector art is your hobby. Paint by numbers and tracing, essentially. When I was doing stuff with in class, because I took lots of art classes, we'd usually do a projector, and you'd like make a grid, do a projector. Hey, thanks. Eat. And then do it that way. Let's do it. Quick play. I think, like, obviously we beat these. Hiding those among the cats. The cats are all, like, chilling right now. At home. At home, in my bedroom, I mean. I like this blue and yellow color palette we've got going on. It's pretty good. Okay, the supposed cause of the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. A perfect black marble statue has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting at the museum for its long-awaited premiere. Of medical history. That's cool. Hey, we're the skeptic. Viral bones run in your family and you spent each summer in a cast. You start with extra XP and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever the player takes damage in combat. Oh god. Alrighty. So those who don't know about this game, essentially we're in a town where there are cosmic horror deities that frolic and cause mischief, you could say. And in order to stop them, we have to get all of the keys.
What was that noise?
Hey, they can hear that alert. We get all of the keys by solving mysteries. So we're gonna go solve a mystery. Let's do a shower. Take a bath. Ooh. It could be a mummy. Ooh, so I've unlocked some outfits. I think I'm gonna do... Let's be a mummy. Why not? I wonder if there's anything we can do via this phone. Oh no, I don't think there is. Okay, goodbye. See you later. Alright, let's do a mystery. So we have 5 mysteries to do. I've done some of these. Vicious verses of a violent visual. Ooh. The spine-chilling story of school scissors. That was what that one guy did. Freaky features of found footage. Sorrowful saga of moonlight sailors. And horrible history of the household hell. Let's do... We can re-roll mysteries. Huh. Cool. Let's do that. Because these are all new except these two. This one has several endings we could choose. If we are gonna do that one, we need to make sure to buy a flashlight because last time we didn't have a flashlight. But let's start of rotten reports of rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everybody. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Refunds. I now have a flashlight. Huzzah. And the doom is up to 4%. Yay. So we need to discard 2 items to complete this quest. I have an idea on how to do that. All right, let's go investigate this ramen. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is a cash and a note from someone who's been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Oh my gosh, I have a secret admirer and they're giving me money? Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. You can see the restaurant through the staircase window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cooks enter or leave. Which is not like any cooks that I know, because all cooks smoke an exorbitant amount of cigarettes. They would definitely be outside. Oh. While looking around at the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discovered a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin is a ghastly pale yellow color. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into the madness that possessed your friend. Yeah, it does. What's up, Benji? I have jerky today. I had jerky yesterday, but I am going to have jerky today. How's it going? I am doing wonderful. I'm slightly sick, but that won't stop us as I take on the horrors of Japan. I'm gonna read the letters. Oh. Shucks. Going okay? The usual? As long as the usual isn't inherently negative, then I'm glad it's just the usual. We don't need any surprise terrible things right now. Hey, they tried to steal my wallet. This music is great. The smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and is that blood you smell?
What was that noise?
Hey, thank you for the alert. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry. One ramen, please. The owner grins widen. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in the pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. I want to steal his gun. He won't be needing it, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. I don't. But thank you. The red bowl is pushed to your face. It is so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. All right. I'll take your word for that. I wouldn't sit on the floor. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When asked what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack. Sure, let's take her home. Ah! You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind, she starts screaming to get the girl away. Oh no, the little girl calmly tells you she can take it from here. I think that little girl is going to kill her mom. Whoa, dude. Throwing trash at me, dude. There's no need for you to do. There's no need. Come into frame. Say hello to the masses. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into the lab. While handing over the gathered material. Oh no. You hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Just the vial of ramen. A mere days later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale and a shaky hand. She holds an analysis sheet. You usher her in and bolt the door. You feel ill looking at the charts. While they couldn't identify some of the particles, they discovered a highly addictive drug in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. A week later, police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the street and aimless, confused customers. All right. The crimson moon spotted over Shiakawa keeps everyone on edge. I would also be upset if there was a blood moon. This, her stage name, is Insulation, but the name she is actually called is Freya. And she, the more you pet her, the more she drools. So you have to be careful because she's a little moist. She also has, like all the kittens that I've gotten recently, they all have a very, very insane fear of being left alone. So if she takes a nap and you walk out of the room and she doesn't know where you're at, she goes, ah, ah, and she will screech throughout the house until she can find you, or at least find you or another kitten. I also love her. She's a little whiny, but that's okay. Me too. I am also a little whiny. Thanks for looking. We have a kitty that is drooly as well. They're so funny because like she's one of those kittens, or she's one of those cats that need to actively be participating in being pet. So it's very hard for her to just like stay still and be pet. Usually she wants to like get up and do something. She wants to like walk around, or she'll try and lick you, or she'll drool. Don't see anything. Peephole? I don't see anything. What, dude? Yeah, very much separation anxiety. I mean, I found her in the installation of my trailer and she was very alone. Like all of the kittens. Like the mama cat like dropped off a bunch of kittens inside of the like, we have a hole in the installation, so I dropped them off on the inside. So I get their anxieties and their poor trauma. It's a little intense. Bizarre brute of the blood-curdling botness. Your neighbor has asked you for help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She is worried. It may be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Let's do it. Yay! Thank you, officer. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna now shop for items. This trinket is addictive. Let's do a discount item. A bottle of milk. It gives us 1 stamina. That's pretty good. All right. Before we do anything too deep on this investigation, you've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues will tell you something useful. Let's make sure that we have the police revolver equipped. But first, let's go to the school. The school. That's the mansion. Where's the school? school. I gotta investigate the school location twice to complete that quest. So we're gonna go do it. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away. Oh, it was a waste of time. A tall woman with an unsettling face. Okay, don't worry, I'll help you. Bye. A new yet undefined species of cordyceps fungus has been observed to affect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals? Last of Us, is that you I hear screaming in the background? A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. Hi. I guess I will... I guess I will destroy you with a gun. And then... a smack. Ooh. Okay, hopefully that didn't do anything bad. No, a torn muscle. No! Thank you. Please die. Okay, before we do that, let's use our medical kit. I don't know if I healed it or not, but I hope I did. Let's go downtown. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he was good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a package of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatcher order with the address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. I'm weak though. I don't know if I can do that. Let me drink my bottle of milk. Yummy. Now I have an empty bottle. While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere nearby in the nearby forest. Could I move your shit to the forest? Thank you. Should have done this the village. A friend returning from a trip to Africa has invited you to dinner. This time they've outdone themselves. This is a real feast full of exotic meats. It's getting late and you can't stay for long, but the host asks if you want to take anything with you. Let's take the steak. I knew you'd like it, your friend says, winking and packaging it for you. And now we can gain a level. Discipline. Oh yes, discipline is so good. Discipline. My knowledge I think is good. Yeah, discipline and knowledge. Discipline is a good one because anytime we succeed, adds a new status. Oh my gosh, let me eat it. Hunger? Oh no. Well, Guess I'm hungry for flesh. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close together. All right. Discovered an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and the food and utensils. Investigate the ground for clues. Footprints suggest a fight. Okay, bye. You follow the faint sound to a telephone pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it. They start to twitch and rise. Okay, that's gross. All right. I might have to just switch out this freaking gun. You know what? Let's look for something else. I need an improvised weapon. And then a smash. I found a branch. Oh no, I got burned. I can fix that. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the hit. Ah. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh man, this is awful. Ugh. I am not built for combat. I got him anyway. Okay, hold on. Bandage. I want to use this. I don't know if I've ever figured out how to actually use my ship. Burn. There we go. Bandage. I think I accidentally fucked up. But that's okay. All right. Let's go. If we have to fight something, I'm gonna leave. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're doing a ritual. Okay, we're gonna climb it. Yay. We gotta... I don't know what we're doing in the forest. What are we doing here? It said that a famous priest died on this rock. Ooh. I've gained a spell. Oh, yes. I will cast this spell. Give me some reason. Thank you. What you thought was a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. I'm gonna go because oh god, 2 damage. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Finally, what seems like hours of following the dirt road, you found the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's a large gardening company minivan. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. I actually like to enter buildings with no regards to sanity or safety, but you know, that's okay. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down to the basement. Ouchie. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find a man in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the mason gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Okay. Let's, oh man. What's going on, dude? Oh god, the top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts the fruiting body of a fungus. Oh no. Can I run away? Ugh. This is bad. This is really bad. I gotta go. You know what? I gotta go. I think I'm gonna die. And then we're gonna dodge. Yeah, we're gonna go. Bye. See you. Ta-ta. Oh god. I can't run from this combat encounter. Oh gosh. Well, we're doomed. We're gonna die. She's gonna kick him multiple times. Just kick, kick, kick. Ah, man. We'll die. I can't do anything about that, so you know what? That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked away in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you are sane, that there was no old god to awaken, is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made the horrors disappear. Oh, dang it. We didn't win. That's unfortunate for us. That's okay. We can try again. GG. Go us. New colors. This one's really bright. I shouldn't have done this one. Ah, we're a different person. Who's this? I don't know who this is, but they have quite a bit of knowledge. I don't know who this person is. Who are you? Tis who is, my dude. Who are you? What kind of outfits do you have? We can be a goth girl. Be a goth girl. All right. Any spookies? Nope. Spooky? Nope. Spooky? No. All right, let's do a mystery. Thanks. Well, now we know that that one needs someone who, like, can actually fight. Ooh. All of these are new except the ramen one. So I'm gonna start out with the Far Out Fable of Fear Festival. I like this game a lot because it just gives me so many different types of mysteries. I'm having so much fun just going through all the mysteries and being like, what are we doing in here? What possibly could we need to do stuff? Your aunt has sent a letter inviting you to a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. It does seem to mix it up pretty well. It does. And I like that. Today's goal, explore the weird village. Oh my gosh, and this one's different than all of the other mysteries we've done. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village. And the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone is waiting for you? A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner, who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Your group arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secrets of this village, more actions will unlock. Okay, so we can go to my room. This is a free action. The inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anybody has cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago? There's a folder of available activities. Okay. Let me go back. Oh shit. Time has passed. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Enjoy the festival. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake the feeling something is off. It's getting late. Let's do some village exploration. Unseasonal floods have closed off many of the roads. Oh. The festival grounds are not open to visitors. Okay. Look for friends. You stumble into your friend Iwa. Hey, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Can you help? Sure. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go to bed when suddenly the moon comes out from behind thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing on the forest edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear into behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? Oh. So we can either explore the village or go into the forest. I think I'm gonna explore the village. Hey, we have a buddy now. A friend returning from Africa has invited you to dinner. This time they've outdone themselves. The last time we did this and we got the steak, it made us insane. So let's refuse politely. That's okay. See me some other time, will you? We still have a lot of catching up to do. I'm gonna explore the forest just once. You break out into a cold sweat. When you see the street vendor's twisted grimace, you back off, wishing it was only a mask. Going back to the end, you overhear two masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at dawn. You wonder what's up with that. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. Villagers seem to follow your every step. Ugh. We're like not having a good time right now. You had no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands. Oh goody. I don't have to slash my hands. To the forest. No. In the forest you hear the faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discovered a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. Help the dog. Owie. And I hurt my own hand. Why is it quiet all of a sudden? Is that blood? Where is everybody? Oh no. Does this festival always end up with murder? Because this is no wonder it only happens every 27 years. Does it only happen when the statute of limitations like burns up? A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Okay. Well, explore the forest. Ah, pray at the shrine. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the shrine. Oh, thanks. You have a feeling that you're being watched. There's someone in the trees. Confront the person. It's just a creepy scarecrow. Uh-huh. A totally creepy, non-terrible scarecrow. Ooh. Explore. A shape shimmers beneath the surface. With a splashy sound, something emerges from the murky depths. Leech girl. Owie. So I'm actually gonna find a weapon. And then we'll just chow. I have a new injury. Leeches. Ugh, gross. Awful. Yay. Goodbye, Leech Girl. While exploring this factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice. Oh gosh. Coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master's waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Wait a second. I didn't want to be a blood sacrifice. Okay. Whoa. How do these cultists always find this stuff? The loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of a flashlight in the hand of a police officer, saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the blood ritual and the ritual blood and Eldritch being. The building is abandoned. There was no traces of blood. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. Oh god. Thanks, Mr. Policeman. They have nothing better to do with their time. They just need to get the... Well, oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Cults can definitely start on the internet. Well, that's great. I can level up. Thank God. Cult signs. All combat moves deal an extra point of damage. Ooh. Let's do luck. Imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Okay. Any spooky things? Someone is standing in the shadow watching your door. That's great. They should stop that. Get rid of these. You're so shocked by what she did. Her voice was always so calm. Alright. Next mystery. Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. Alright. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. And then everyone decided to worship the old gods. As you do, following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. Okay. Okay, bye. Can they not do downtown? I want more patrols downtown. Fine. Let's do this. And that we gotta investigate downtown. What do you got? Yeah, I'll do flashlight. Any stored items? Nope. Okay, investigate downtown. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman. Check his stuff for wounds. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol with something sharp. You try to remember the shape and escape before anybody arrives. I'm glad that it was nothing important. Let's chat. Thanks. Find me a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. Perfect. She sits in her bedroom in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, and she just grins. That's creepy. Don't do that. That's really gross. Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. Great. Following a weird light, you enter an abandoned village building. The whole room is illuminated by countless paper lanterns in many colors. One lantern, however, begins to get closer. Oh, it's a human lantern. Don't do that. That's gross. Oh, cool. We gotta go. We don't have anything that can hurt a ghost enemy. Bye! The little boy from the class has been attacked by his classmates. You're planning out your next steps. It's got you thinking about everything that needs to be done, and then everything that could happen, and every awful thing that has already happened, and now you're just thinking about all the horrible things are. We could cry about it. You shuffle off somewhere you won't be noticed and let the tears gush out. Eventually you shakily get to your feet. You still don't feel great, but for now it's out of your system. That's right. When in doubt, cry it out, alright? You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is this summoning that he speaks of between his sobs? I want to go to the summonings. You're stopped by a man. I don't need that, thanks. With no other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school. To the school, where the police officers are at. You find an old trophy case, set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Huh, it seems that the person involved with this current case was a prize-winning swimmer. Yeah, I'm not a thief, thank you. The faint chanting doesn't stop, and no one enters or leaves the building. Ooh. Summoning something, are we? Escape the bathroom. You might be paranoid, but there's no way you're risking an encounter with a ghost here. Here's a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Ka-chow! With a broken bottle and a flashlight, we shall find everything we need. You sneak in through a window and skulk through the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to a chalkboard. That's not cool. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. Oh no, he's pregnant. It rises under your finger as you probe it. Why did I touch it? Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. That's really gross. Did you know that? That's gross. Ugh, that's so gross. Don't worry. I killed the baby. Hi, Coffee.
Hello there.
General Coffee. Don't worry about the spooky blood-covered student. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder. Oh gosh, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe. This is a different teacher. Her true form has been revealed. It's a vagina. Okay. Am I to like, how am I supposed to kill this? Assess the situation. Let's do that. Assess the situation and find a different weapon. It's a weak against magic. I don't have... Oh. Shit. I don't have any magic. Well, I guess we're doomed. This playthrough has been doomed. Oh, god damn it. What do I look like? A field trip chaperone? Jeez. Well, I have a branch this time. Yeah, I don't have anything that could help me right now. How are you doing, Coffee? I need this guy to fucking kill me, but he's not doing damage. He's doing damage. How am I doing damage? What? How am I doing damage? I don't understand. Whatever. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. Well, we survived. That's all that matters. Ooh, gross. I only have one band-aid. So tired, ready for the weekend. I get you. Me too. I'm also ready for the weekend. We only have one more day though. Tomorrow is Friday. There is a guy here staring. Damn, my character is fucked up. It began with one fisherman who dragged something awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. That's cool. Find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for a hunt. Quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. Oh, all right. Quick thinking is nice. I like quick thinking. I just need more luck. Always more luck. Let's go to the hospital. Yeah, we'll do this. No, yes. Alright, let's go to downtown. Let's investigate downtown. Walking through the park, you find a little girl. Let the police handle it. The last time we did that, some lady died. Although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing besides the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. All right. Suddenly, an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. That's not cool. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. But like, do you gotta do that? I will take this. And I will destroy you. Yeah, just one. No! Okay, so... just gotta hope my kicks do good. Oh, I missed. A prescription? Dang it! Ah! This is much harder than anticipated. What happened? Oh. Let's do extra audio visual. There was one where you could skip suitcase screen. I think I skipped this one. I don't need that every time. America. America is happening. Okay. Ooh, we have a different thing now. It's no longer the Library of Alexandria. They're like, oh, she keeps dying. Maybe we should do something different. The media has been reporting various people with seemingly supernatural abilities. Could it have any connection with the news about the stars disappearing? Nope. No connection. None at all. Oh, I'm this guy. 1 damage. Plus 1 damage while under the effect of nicotine rush. Oh. Do I have nicotine rush? Nicotine withdrawal. All combat actions are slower. All right. All right, let's look at. I don't think we've had a man as our guy. Oh gosh. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, I'm this one. I know it kind of looks like we are in the Yakuza, but it's fun because we're not. Gonna keep re-rolling until I find most. I probably should have stuck with the first one. That was where the most. That was where the most like new stuff are. I don't like the Far Out Fable one, so I don't want to do that one. Ugh. Gotta choose. Gotta choose one. I don't want to. Fine. I don't want to do the festival one though. That one's like really like tough. You know what? I think I will. But we'll start elsewhere. Alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started. The woman next to the door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found and the apartment remained vacant. The door to her apartment was closed as she lived alone. What are other ways? What other ways are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with the other flats. Okay. Let's go to the hospital first. There we go. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. Let her sleep. You abandon the idea of stealing patient documents. It'll hamper your investigation for sure, but a well-rested nurse means a safer hospital. I'm not gonna steal shit. Why do they want me to steal things? Talk. When the patient comes home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committing. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join your quest. What? Okay. The Anatomical Museum archives displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. Yummy. Alright. I got my cigarettes for the next adventure. So, investigate downtown with my insane new friend. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined in a row in the middle of the park. You can cast one spell without paying attention. I don't have any spells. Oh, Book of Gore. So I could have totally casted my Book of Gore, but I don't need to. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way someone used the window to escape the murder scene. Okay. Man escapes when he hears the police siren, but before he goes, he draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on your front door. Don't do that. That's vandalism. Notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to climb through. Passing by a faulty elevator, its woman's open and you discover a tall, weird woman. Oh. Well, I need a weapon. Okay, equip this bottle. Thank you. Dead. Maybe you should interview the neighbors. You mean the one I just killed? Maybe I'll bring her back to life and ask. Maybe I'll discover something the police missed? I doubt it. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads. You're very tired, so maybe an ice cold bath is a good idea. Sure. Uh-oh. One neighbor is complaining about missing her underwear. Well, maybe she needs to keep better track. Another neighbor is complaining about the weird noises. What is that? Why is there an eyeball? Place the letters on the kitchen table, feeling an anxiety attack coming on. Oh my goodness. I can't win. It's either bills or an anxiety attack. Ugh. But at least I have my funds. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. People point and talk to a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself. You stop in your tracks and listen to his incantations. Invisibility? Huh, that's neat. Investigate the boiler room. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in the ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you smell something vile and rotten. You almost fall to the ground when you see a wide-eyed stare of the dead pervert, the elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of the man stuck in the ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. That's horrifying. No, thank you. Best place to keep keys with your dead body. It's true. There's something wrong with the tap water. Other than it's tap water. It's black and oily and glistening and smells like death. Icky. Okay. Let's take a nice bath. Oh. No, I can't use water. How am I supposed to feel better about myself if I can't shower? Can't see anything. Okay. Ah! I found an empty bottle. An ice bath or a nice bath? Ah, well, someone's still standing at the door like a fucking creep. A minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a partially flooded cavern system. Local scientists believe some of the corridors could be man-made. Alright. Let's just do this Fear Festival thing again. Choose actions that will advance the clock. Let's explore the village. Ooh, wait, do you think we can take a bath? Thank you. I wonder what the wine bottle is gonna do. Plus, it's addictive? Well, I'm already addicted to cigarettes. Yeah, give it to me. Hangover. Oh. That's okay, I have my reason again. Could I get another buddy? Sure. Now we have another buddy. Into the forest. You stop dead in your tracks by feeling the cold metal against your back. You look over your shoulder. Recognize me? The Yakuza face sneers. Punch him! What the hell? You let out a rumbling yell, turning and driving your fist into empty air. There's nobody there. He's gone. Your wild swing sends you stumbling and confused. All this shit is really getting to you. But even if you ran into one of the real guys, they'd probably just hate your guts just as much. I don't know what the Yakuza is doing in the forest. Dropping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in almost a macabre way. It's almost inspiring. Get lost in thoughts. You get completely lost in your thoughts. You wander around the woods for a long time, but you're sure you have some new leads for your investigation. Oh, right as my nicotine withdrawal starts. Oh, hold on. My Yakuza card. CQC training. I'm gonna get a Yakuza card because I want to see what the Yakuza has. And I want to use... Let's see. Let's do luck. I always find that luck is like... I think luck is determining what we can do with ourselves. Goodbye. You're dead. It's not safe here. Oh, what's up, Graph? How you doing? I need to... The fish does not work at the moment. Queue is paused while we play games. When I take a break, I will... Yeah. Go. A sniffling gardener? Time to beat up this gardener! Hey, Vapor, what's up? How you doing? I'm beating the heck out of this gardener lady. For some reason, I don't know why. Is that a poached egg in my ramen? Yeah. I think that's what it is. What's that? A shovel? Oh my god. I gotta know where I stand on the leaderboard. After I finish this mystery, we'll look at the leaderboard. Yeah, so I have these like strips of chicken that Justin got from a thing, and he didn't like it, so I'm eating them. And so I just fried those little chickens. And then I have my eggie. My eggie, and there I noticed now after I took the picture that you couldn't see that there were noodles. You just had to trust that there were noodles under there. Not my best framework. Why are you blue? So this game is called World of Horror, and we are technically playing this on a computer, an old 1-bit computer, or whatever that means. And I changed the palette every playthrough, and so our palette just happens to be blue and black this time. Sometimes it's yellow and blue, or black and white, or green and some other color. Is that blood? Where is everybody? And this is essentially a choose your own adventure type horror game with Junji Ito and H.P. Lovecraft as the inspiration. So we've got a lot of spooky things going on. A trail of blood. And now we have to explore. While exploring the factory, I get caught by masked people. It's my aunt. Hey, look, it's the bad guys. Then the police, we've already done this, and I think I did this wrong. I should have just stayed at home. You can just stay at the tent, and I think next time, if we do this, we'll do just staying at the tent. With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are beams of flashlights in the hand of a police officer, saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about rituals and bloods and evil eldritch beings. The village is abandoned with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. But at least we solved it. I should have stayed at home. Do be a big moose sometimes. That's like this whole game. Should have stayed at home. The whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. It must be the radio mass failure. So we have no water, and we have no way to go to the outside world. Guess I should just sell all of these. I have a little Yakuza card now. And so the whole point of the game is we have to solve 5 mysteries, and each mystery gives us a little key. It doesn't matter if we solve it, we just have to survive it. And if we survive the key, hold on, then we can go inside the lighthouse. Go inside the lighthouse. We can unlock the key with the keys we've gotten. So, but I haven't been able to, there's like a main story kind of way where it kind of dips your toes into the like horrible things that can happen. I can't take a shower. Sometimes there's spooky things in here, but not today. There was a guy for like 2 nights who was just hanging out. Outside? Been raining. Hello? Okay. Anyway, my guy's addicted to cigarettes. And he has a lot of spells for some reason. I don't know how I got all these spells. I don't have any rituals activated because I've never gotten a ritual. I also have a guy, if I let him go, I can double my funds. He's a crazy man. And this is, Iwa. Is there battles? Yes. I will show you the battles. Let's go solve a mystery. So we'll do... I've done the tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher already. These are the mystery boards, and so here are 5 mysteries, and this question mark leads right back to the lighthouse. So I haven't done this one. I started doing this one and I died. So I want to do this one. So, chilling chronicle of a crimson cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamonto. One of your friends says that he doesn't believe in curses and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. Gather gossip. I don't know how to gather gossip. So I can go to downtown and I can go to the police station, and essentially I can be like, hey, can you put more patrols in this area? And that means like the things that we have to deal with are less spooky. If I needed more money, which I think I might, we can shop for items. I have a Yakuza card, so that means I can get stuff from the Yakuza. I want a flashlight. So this flashlight, if we run into one of the random encounters that are in the dark, sometimes having a flashlight means that you just can't participate in that mystery. So I wanted to get that. So, school. Ooh, hey, we costumed to enter, but we can get allies and learn gossip. Hello, gossip. Recently, the tap water in my entire neighborhood started tasting weird, almost like if Blake didn't make those drawings, then who did? He hasn't been the same since he's come back. It's been so hard to get any sleep lately. Taro is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They look fine. I love the idea that this just lets you get stuff from the Yakuza like it's a Sam's Club card. Kate is taking their pin apart and putting it back together. They look nervous. Well, access the rooftop. Who are you? Talk with student. Probably leave her alone. I don't have a telescope. I can get a telescope? Oh no, this guy's gone. Goodbye. I could get more. I could get more spells. Alright, let's investigate the school. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? We stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything from an oily vapor. Hello, Astrovator, how are you? Sludgy vapors rise slowly upwards, forming a perfect spiral. We back away from the window, surprised by this curious phenomenon. It's just another day at school. It's just another Thursday. We reported it to your principal, who promised he'll take care of it. With your friends safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city library make mention of an the fucking Monto. Trying. There's a cliff nearby with strangely shaped holes. This hole was made for me. Monako Monto once asked what paper you want. You must refuse everything. Oh, hey. We have to refuse everything. Thanks. We've heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you, though. Well, that's good to know. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake the feelings that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your head stand on terribly, and you know something is terribly wrong. Are they hiding something? You can't help but wonder what lies behind the masks that conceal the faces of the people around you. Are these even the people they claim to be, or are they just masquerading as something they're not, hiding their true identities behind the masks that they wear? That's way too deep for me, dude. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It is interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. But do I got to? I'm thinking of the Book of Gore because it gives you one random entry, and not all entries are bad. But I could get some of my stamina and reason back. We'll do it in a minute when I run into another encounter. You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned, lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Look for a first aid kit. Find the first aid kit. Yes. Pika! Yeah, this is World of Horror. This is me in a video game. I just packaged up pretty much all that I love into one video game, and now I am going to play it obsessively on my Switch. How are you doing, Pika? How was Metroid? How is breaking the game in many pieces? One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. Take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary where doctors determine the causes of death. Let's search the cabinet. I found a sewing kit. Yes! Coon, yes! I'm over here getting so many healing items. I think I could just run a rando, honestly. The practice paid off immensely. Made a good progress on the 100%. So you're working on a 100% run? What's the next Metroidvania game you're playing in Metroidvania Madness? Do you come across multiple different types of games you're gonna play, or are you just gonna be like really good at that one? You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. I am a school child, and I am in the Yakuza and smoke cigarettes. I am so cool. You should do Hollow Knight. For no reason. The reason is that you can do crowd control, and that would be so fun. So I was thinking on Saturday of doing crowd control city skylines because you could just do so much random shit. We stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database for anything that might help your investigation. That would be wild. I did Hollow Knight last year. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I love Hollow Knight. I should replay it on this channel. I played it a long time ago. It's like one of my favorite games ever. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for investigation. Oh. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered full of strange symbols. He stops in the front of the house. Don't do anything. You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. I really am in the Yakuza. Have I played Alan Wake 2? Yes, we beat it on stream recently. What's really unfortunate is that I got soft locked right near the end. And so I had to wait for them to come up with an update that fixed that soft lock. And then I was able to go and beat the game. So I recently beat the game. I'm probably gonna play the game on my own time and like do the new game plus so I can get all of the fun extra scenes that are like related to control and blah 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 blah. Ooh, open the cabinet. Hey. I have a goblet. It looks ancient. What's it doing in the school? I have a goblet. All right, everyone. With my shovel, my flashlight, and my goblet, and my sewing kit, we're gonna go beat the shit out of some guy. Will it be uploaded to the YouTube? No, it will not. I don't have any of those VoDs saved. Hitman, the latest game we just played, Onward. Everyone, with that being said, hello VoD. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. I didn't think there was going to be a demand of people wanting to see my stuff. So I didn't upkeep my archive channel. Okay, so I made my archive channel and then I took a big break from Twitch. And then I started up Twitch again. And I didn't think there was I didn't think that there was a demand. Little did I know that there was. So, if I play it again on stream, it will be. But we have quite a few games. Thief 2 is being started tomorrow. Likely I will be drinking because that will be fun. I love trying to be sneaky while drinking. It's great. Pathfinder Kingmaker is interesting to me because I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but it's sort of like, I don't know, we'll see. It's like Baldur's Gate 3-esque. It's the only type of isometric game that I played. Hello, James! Maybe if I don't like Pathfinder, instead I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. And then after that is Half Minute Hero, KOTOR, Fallout Tactics, Daymare 1998, Anti-Chamber, Hades, The Longest Journey, Bioshock, Sly Cooper Trilogy. Still watch you and Johnny play the first game sometimes. Hey, I'm glad that you like that. Do not worry though. We have so many games that we're gonna get through. You will never feel. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. And I will play Baldur's Gate 3. However, there is this very, very not small part of me. Huge, in fact. You may call it huge. In fact, you may call it enormous. Part of me that wants to start with Baldur's Gate 1. Hi James, how are you doing? Have you beat the shit out of a lot of people today? Just pow pow. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips on the tile. Squish, squeak. You see the top of a man. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. The door slowly opens. Prepare yourself! A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Help me! His voice sounds like a faulty radio. Ah. I haven't fixed my voice modulator. So I could have done this through a fucking radio. Okay, just imagine this is a radio. Would you like red or blue? I don't want anything, thank you. It's getting darker. The tall man in the red cloak slowly takes their mask off as the stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. Oh no! Look at his face, it's gross! I do 10 health to this guy. Oh no! Ah! Ah! This is the combat, by the way. I gained a level. Thank you. I know, only a murder suspect. Oh man, that's pretty serious. I know nothing about the earlier Baldur's Gate game. This one's just got its hooks in. See, that's the same with me. Me and my partner played so much Baldur's Gate. I'm probably gonna recreate my Baldur's Gate character, Moth, for you guys because I love him so much. So I'm just gonna recreate him. We're gonna play around with him. But I also really want to play the first Baldur's Gate game, like the first two first, because I wouldn't call myself a historian, but I do like doing my video game homework, and I have a high tolerance. It doesn't look like I do, but I do have a pretty high tolerance for older games. So like, while you guys may not be able to withstand some of the older game mechanics, I can. So you can just watch me do instead of going through it yourself. You know what I'm saying? The OG ones are fun, but very different. I'm okay with fun, but different. I'm okay with that. My problem is that I want to know the story. I want to know the story of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 because they have characters from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So how am I supposed to fully connect with these characters if I don't play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? So I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then we'll do 3. I want to know who Baldur is. Me too. Who is that fucking guy? Get good? Yes. Get good. And why do they have a gate? Bald her gates. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Baldur's Gate 3 is scratching the D&D itch for me because I haven't been able to play for a long time. Yeah, I get it. I understand. It's very, very 5th edition. In fact, it buys a lot of 5th edition that, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm drowning in no frames. Did we drop? Did I die? Am I dead? Did you die? Hello? 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 Seems fine now. Okay. It's just a tiny little drop. Anyway, I want to play I want to play OG Baldur's Gate. That's just like the moral of the story. I want to play OG Baldur's Gate. Hello? A bit laggy? Oh no. Oh no. Well, while we're waiting for things, there we go. I'm gonna fish. While we wait for things to get all nice and evened out, let's look at our fish. Yeah, so that's what I will eventually get to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But first we're gonna play this Pathfinder game because someone gave it to me. And I gotta get through these games that people have given me. There's like one game that someone gave to me that I won't play on stream. It's a visual novel. Not that I'm against playing visual novels. I play Doki Doki on stream. It's just a horror visual novel from a very spooky anime thing, and I don't want to play that on stream. So, yeah, I don't even know if it would be allowed, but I don't want to play it on stream. So, good job, James. Like Higurashi When They Cry, which is murder mystery, horror murder mystery. Yeah, but I think I've pretty much hit all of the games people have gifted me over the years. Don't want to play a game with a hentai filter on the whole time. You know, B. As much as I would love to, I don't want to do that. It would be funny. I don't even know if... Let me see if they even have it on Twitch. Internet is kind of... it is. The internet is being gross. Help. Help, the internet is like slowly dying. I hope this isn't making multiple fucking VoDs. What am I gonna do when I have to, like, I'm gonna have to combine VoDs together and be like, there was internet problems, my bad. Woe is me. Just pixels the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it would be really funny. Let me look. I'm gonna look. Oh man, and I know the internet's bad when my fucking... Hurry up! I have to look! I'm not gonna... hey, go... fucking, how do you spell it? Nope. Nope. Okay. I mean... It is on Twitch. I'm not going to. Close the Wi-Fi out. You're right. You're right. I need to go put the Wi-Fi in. Hold on. Oh, come on. Please. Okay, I'm gonna turn the Wi-Fi. We're letting it out. Got it. Make sure that you guys refresh. The internet seems to have come back for 2 seconds. Okay. Dang. I'm gonna fish too. Oh. I want to fish. Okay, let's look at the internet. Let's look at the internet. Sometimes I have to do an internet speed test to remind the internet that I know that it's not going good. Hello, Mr. Internet, I need you to stop struggling. I pay so much money for this fucking internet. Ah. Same as opening Task Manager. Well, I do know that I would know if... Oh man, I see what's wrong. Don't worry, my upload is only 0.01 megabits. This is so annoying. It's not chill. It's angry. Hi. I don't know. Is it going better? Hello? Hello? Help! Yeah, my internet's throwing a fit, so we're fishing in protests. I know that my internet is bad because I don't know why the captions is sort of internet based, but it is. My internet is throwing a fit. Seems good now. You don't see the numbers I see. The internet's gonna die again in a second. It's like drowning. If my captions are not or are behind, the internet is about ready to die. We're taking a fishing break. Fishing is our only way to relax in these conditions. But if you can see this, you can't. Never mind. Don't worry about it. If you can see this, the horror is going good. I like the game a lot. If only I could play it. I'm ready to go take a pee break and just let you guys fish to your heart's content. Just start up so many fishings. Okay. I suggest everybody at this moment, by the time you read please restart. Nothing important will happen. Please restart. I think it may be fine. Maybe. It's not fine, but you should restart anyway. Oh, I forgot the fucking... Did I complete another storyline? No, it's hard. I'm over here. Oh, God. I'm over here struggling. When we actually are playing the game, you can notice that I'm struggling to survive. Especially in this recent playthrough where the gods peed in the water, and so now I can't use water for bath time. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Okay. How indeed. I know. Maybe I should go pee. Maybe this is maybe this is the internet's way of saying you haven't gotten up and done anything yet. Go do something. And I'm like, no, I am playing a game. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, how about I destroy the internet, forcing you to go to the restroom? There we go. Hey, well, you know what? You know what? I think we might be feeling something. Well, we were talking about before the internet decided to throw the biggest hissy fit in the history of ever. I was talking about how if I don't like Pathfinder, I might play Baldur's Gate instead. That's basically it. I want to play the first game, and then the second game, and then the third game. There's a reason why we're playing through so many of these mid-sized games so quickly. It's because these big games are going to take like 2 months. It's going to take a long time. Because I think the big games are looming. They're looming over us, breathing down our necks. Because, okay. Pathfinder is like, how long did I think that this one was gonna take? How long to beat Pathfinder Kingmaker? So average is 76 hours. And completionist is 199 hours. So that does mean that I'm probably going to fall in the middle. How do I feel about playing Getting Over It? I played Getting Over It on my channel for a while. I never actually like beat it, but it did not make me, I knew what it was. I knew it was trying to make me angry, so I didn't let it make me angry. I think I actually have it. Have I watched the speed run of Getting Over It? I've watched a speed run of Getting Over It. I don't know if it's the speed run, if you know what I mean. But yeah, speed runs of Getting Over It are insane. Insane in the membrane, my guys. Okay, the internet seems to be doing a little better. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to the restroom just real quick, and you guys are gonna fish your heart's content while I go to the restroom and start a little bit of laundry. I finished all my clothes, and now I'm gonna start washing all the blankets. So like all the throw blankets and all that, they're all getting washed. So I will be right back. Have fun. I will turn on the sound. We will stall. So make sure that you fish an annoying amount, and I will be right back. Hello. The internet died anytime when I was gone. What'd I miss? Coffee won a huge legendary fish and almost got 1,000 gold. Which fish was it? Did you get buff, Ruthie? I have a Reese's cup I'm gonna eat. Deal with it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? All right. All right, everybody. I think I just gotta like stream but not be in the same room. I gotta stream and be like outside the door. Gotta be like, okay, guys, what do you see? What? What? Yeah? There's a kitten in here. I know. Kitten. Hello, kitten. Did you know that the internet hates me? But like, not the internet, but like the internet. You know what I'm saying? I think the internet at large is mostly neutral of me. The actual wired internet hates me. Okay. I've taken the break. The internet has taken its fit. I turned on the heater because it's kind of cold. It was a big night for internet traffic. Why is that? What happened on the internet today? Oh, goodness. More kittens have shown up. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's Asbestos. Hi, buddy. Say hello to everyone. He doesn't want to be held right now. State of the Union address. What? Is that like when the president says, hello, what's up? I'm the president. Oh, was it something important? Oh. A yearly president thing. Oh, so like we're not going to like war or something. I'm not, there's nothing I need to know at this exact second in time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Nah, just normal politics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, it'd be different. I'm sure, actually, I'm sure that if like something really bad happened, you would just let me know. And by really bad, I mean that I have military members in the family, so I need to know if anything wacky is happening. But the usual wackiness abound. Ugh. I was thinking about playing some Chrono Trigger. Maybe I should play Chrono Trigger again. Chrono Trigger was really fun. R.I.P. Akira Toriyama. Akira Toriyama. I actually know that name. Hey. Okay. Only 68. R.I.P. All right, we've got all of our fish in, and the internet's just gonna have to take a second to chill the fuck out, okay? Because we've got spooky things to do, okay? Here at Cryptid City, we need to fucking get cryptid already. He was the character designer. Mr. Dragon Ball Z man. Hey, how dare you fish in these conditions? I'm gonna pause the queue. Pika, you caught junk. You caught a traffic cone. That's what you get for fishing when we're playing a game. I didn't play any of the Dragon Quest games, but I know what games you're talking about. Of course I did. How dare you? How dare you? I think the Dragon Quest games were some of the games that I wish to eventually get to. Also, for those who are waiting for the VoD channel, the archive channel, to start getting VoDs out. Hello, VoD. Hello, VoD watchers. Hello, archive channel. I have it set 2 weeks. So like when the VoD disappears on Twitch is when it's going to show up on the YouTube. So there's like a little bit of a... OMG VoD, I'm such a huge fan. We appreciate VoD watchers in these conditions. Okay, we appreciate them. All right. So previously on spooky things that we did like literally 30 minutes ago. That's right, we're getting back to it. In World of Horror, there was a samurai guy who has a face that he could take off because he's spooky. He was awful and terrible, and he hurt me a lot. And then I killed him. So when you wake up, you find yourself back in this toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you know that these ancient horrors can be defeated. That's right, these ancient horrors do bleed. I know because I punched them myself. Anyway, we got stuff. Cool beans, thank you. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school building. I don't know if I'm like accidentally playing on a harder difficulty or what, but this stuff is difficult. I don't know what this is. It's deja vu all over again. I can't take a bath. Ugh. Hello, Techman. I have a freaking goblet, but I don't know what I do with it. Streamer care package? Hell yeah. You know what that means? More bacon! Bacon? More jerky! Ugh. So the first VoD that will show up on the archive channel, I know that I did not complete that thought, and you thought I completed that thought. I did not. The VoDs will start appearing March 13th. And I forgot that, and if they are like messed up, like I get a blue screen or what have you, the VoDs will show up on different days unless I combine them. So the Hitman VoD, Hitman 2's VoD, the second VoD that I had a blue screen in the middle. Yeah. I mean, bacon jerky. I love bacon. I have 10 strength. I am so strong. But I don't know nobody. I am so buff. I recently discovered how good pancake wrapped bacon is. Oh my god, that does sound good. Oh my god. I kind of want that. I don't like pancakes because they ain't crispy enough. I like waffles better because you can get them crispy. Make and bake pancakes, make and bake pancakes. These can be crispy. Creamy. Oh, but I feel better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want to get rid of this, but I don't know what it is. Oh man, hydrate. Hell yeah. I gotta hydrate more. Well, I will eat more bacon. Bacon? God damn it. I'm gonna make bacon after fucking stream, okay? It has to be something inside of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my brain knows what it wants, and it wants bacon. All right, let's start investigating shit. Mm-hmm. Fried bacon is fine, but I like bacon. Hearing footsteps, you turn behind. You turn around. Ah! Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. This is exactly what I need. You shudder, seeing the woman reach into her pocket, producing a nasty looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? No. Actually, I would mind. Please don't touch my face. She's already wearing someone else's face. Aw, man, I literally went through withdrawal right now. Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. I died. God damn it. Resisting the unknown horror was taking a toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries alone. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. God bless it! Ah, it's so hard! Well, we tried. Okay. So we can choose our character. We have so many allies we have not unlocked. Okay. I'm already here. I can't go back, so I have to continue. Okay, go. We can't go back. So we gotta go here. Okay, I think we'll start with the World of Horror background. I'm slowly dying. Ooh. Randomly chosen timeline. Yeah, let's do it. What's our difficulty? Cultist. True Believer. Harbinger of Doom. Skeptic. Initiate. Cultist. So we've been playing on this one, the cultist setting, and that is really hard. So I think I want to start with this one. So we can try to start unlocking stuff. Classic mode. All gods are awaking. Your only chance of survival is solving 5 different mysteries. The end of the world is at hand. Additional modes will unlock as you progress. Short adventure set in the events of the classic mode. Coming in the future. That's right, the guy who is making this game is still developing this game. Endless mode. Oh my god. You can't stop the old gods in this mode. There's no mysteries to solve. Earn points by surviving an endless stream of encounters. No thanks. Let's do classic. Somewhere, a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Select an old god to view them and select them again to confirm your choice. The spider god is once again attacking from its slumber, blinded by it's impossible to satisfy hunger to start it to tear down the walls of the cocoon prison. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has recently been discovered and is currently waiting in the museum for its long-awaited premiere. The mad god favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power of unknowingly bringing Alzaroth's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Vanished to the other dimension a long time ago, Gozo has found its way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginnings of a real nightmare. I didn't know he did art for Chrono Trigger. Yes. He did a lot of art. He was very prolific. I'll do this one. I really liked Chrono Trigger, and I feel like I would play it again on stream. I haven't played any like SNES games on stream in a long time. Library notes. Sure. Gain a spell. Unearthly Suture. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I haven't activated a singular ritual, so I don't know what those are yet. And what's really fun is that we can re-roll our mysteries, so that way I don't have to keep doing the same ones over and over again. I'm starting to get to where I've done a lot of them. I'm trying to find ones that I haven't done. Ugh. I'm betting like passives. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The curious case of a contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. That's the worst. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. So, let's go downtown and see if they will... Need to buy cigarettes. Okay. Am I under the effect of nicotine rush? I am. So, let's go to... Let's actually go to the village and do that twice. You stand in the middle of a fear, frozen in terror. What is that noise? A rip in our reality shows a horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you can't just wonder, but if our world is... that's just an illusion. Let's enter the portal, everyone! You and the figure get ready to closer and closer to the portal, ready to swap places. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you up to your chest, up to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling in your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Let's go to the pyramid. The frozen guard stands on an eternal guard to find you worthy. The usurper king kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. And then I came home. Now I have frostbite. Ouchie, my pinky, my fingies. So what did he give me? What did he tell me? I see a dog chewing on something in the distance. Is that a human bone? Oh no, this dog is not cool. Let us prepare and ka-chow and bop bop and bop. Do you think I would like Balatro? Oh yeah? That's the poker roguelike, right? The old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the item. Ooh. No, I don't want to. How do we get out of here? Okay. Patient 0. Nope. Okay, let's check the news reports about the weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Perhaps a peed in our class. One disturbing behavior draws your attention. Oh no! Twisted face! Angles! How dare there be monoliths! What are we gonna do with all these monoliths? Okay. Let's investigate downtown. I don't know why this beeping is happening, but it's driving me insane. Seeing the two chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the last week. Research occult notes. The notes lying nearby tell of ancient horrors and unsped fucking. They tell of stuff, alright? They tell of spooky shit. We managed to learn an incantation. That's great, thanks. Absorb? That's so much reason. No, stop it. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. Alright, let's go borrow some information. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strange. Sneak past her. You manage to sneak past her and rummage through the cabinet. Finally, you locate the information you were looking for. Thank you. You got their name and address. Sick. I committed a felony. While taking an elevator, you get a horrible feeling as if something bad is about ready to happen. Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. Patient 0's house seems to be empty. Alright, let's look around. I'm sorry, have you seen the doctor? He suddenly disappeared, and I'm not sure whether the surgery is over. Oh no! This poor patient! Yay, dead. Thank you. Goodbye. Ugh, I wanted the music to go down because this is annoying. I want to see what the extra math is. Okay, anyway. Search it. Let's search. It's almost been a year since your friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance, asking you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. I found a key. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't need extra math. Thanks, I don't need to know that. Thank you. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. Explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck's driver's face. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. Seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. Wow, that's fun. Should I take this man's gun? Yes. I have taken his gun. But if I hit... Damage when shot is 9. Okay, so we'll just ka-chow. And then I will sell this. No, I won't. I will keep it, just in case I need to throw things away. So we're gonna... The quarantine wing is closely guarded. You must find a way to sneak through. I am so sneaky! To the quarantine wing! You've managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reached the quarantine wing, where all the coma operations are brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry. I shall use the dust of seeing. Oh. Following the old man's advice, you throw dust of seeing in the air. It reveals weird, elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above each bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises his head. Oh god. Don't look at me! The sound causing the sound. No, that sound is annoying. That's why I'm trying to rush through this. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice. You must defend yourself. Because I'm about ready to lose my fucking mind. Yay. I almost died. Oh god. The creature's severed body slowly falls to the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to the knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. That's gross. Oh no, exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting the drench status. Icky. Time to take a shower. My status is actually quite horrible. Ah, yes. Someone's watching our door. I don't like that. Goodbye. No. Ooh, we can gain a level. Art. We have therapy. Forgetting spells regains extra reason. Leadership or art knowledge. Huh. I've only seen art knowledge be used once. Self-therapy would be cool because I have... I think I'm gonna do self-therapy. Leadership is a charisma, though. Where I'm doing too much thinking. Because we're gonna die if I don't figure out how to get some stamina or reason. Okay. Well, guess we'll just look at our mysteries. Rotten report of rancid ramen. Do I have a lot of junk in my stuff? I have broken bottle, and I could probably get another one. Feature found. Sure, we'll do that one. 3 students disappeared. The process of making a documentary about local folklore. I'm gonna do a little bit of resting. Certainly feels good to be home. You take a long shower, you sit on the couch and read your favorite book. Time flies so fast, you prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. That was worth it. That is for sure. Was worth to rest. I need to investigate the mansion location. Here we go. The legend says that the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you to a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Perfect. Don't worry. I have cigarettes. So we're doing a lot better than I was, because at first I thought we were going to die, and now we're doing much better. To school. The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a larger number of trees have suddenly died. What happened? No, I don't have any funds anymore. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their trip there. I know, we're really poor. I'm so sorry. We're gonna take a nap. Now we're poor with a clear head and muscles. Yeah, bye. Ooh. Now it's gonna take us a little less long because we did our investigating. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is changing. The threat level has increased. I find teeth. Yay, I love finding teeth. All nearby trees are connected underground. The main branch leads east. Make a mental note to avoid the region. Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Is it too early for the leaves to change their color? Before you can continue investigation, someone grabs your leg! Oh no, it's a woman! Goodbye. All the paths look the same. Are you lost? Yes, I'm always lost. Don't risk it. Bye, animal. Oh boy. Search the tent. We stole money from dead people. Hooray! Now we have money again. We're not poor anymore. I can buy cigarettes again. Okay. We found the ritual site, thank God. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassette tapes, each titled after one of the missing friends, and you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. We will probably die, but we're gonna peek inside. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. At the very last moment, the suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. He explains he's part of a cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. You've got bigger purpose than to die here, he says before knocking you out. Okay. He's like, bitch, don't. Bop. Wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to your town. Ending B. Cool. We did it. Go us. Take the key. Thank you so much. Let's take a shower. Ooh, I gained a new level. Ooh, I do have a firearm. Is ending A like canon good and C is bad and B is neutral? I actually have no idea. I haven't really been keeping track that much. When we're barely surviving at C and when we do everything right we get A. Well, there are some mysteries that have 5 different endings. Like, yeah. 5. I actually haven't gotten to those ones because I keep dying. Surprise, surprise, I keep dying. I need to get into a fight and find another thing so I can just get rid of stuff. Here, I'll show you I don't think you were here for this one, Vlad. The Far Out Fable is a different type of mystery, and it's kind of fun. Today's goal. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby trees are... Yeah, someone's waiting for us. A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following closely behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are deformed. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn terrible secrets of the town, more actions will unlock. So, thank you. We're just gonna start exploring. Oh god, I can't go to the fucking store to get my cigarettes. Ah, I'm gonna have a headache this whole time. So the steak gives us hunger, which means we constantly want to eat people, and wine gives us a hangover. I'm going to eat it and want to eat everyone. They look tasty. But I did get some stuff back. So we can go to the festival. I haven't like really explored the festival. I want to keep exploring the town. An old man stops and invites you into his house. You reluctantly follow, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery tomes. I can teach you a thing or two about magic. Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. Sure. I got a spell. Book of Gore. I can get a random injury to heal myself. And then I can use Unearthly Suture, and I can receive one free injury removal. So I might do this if I'm in need of stuff. One bite won't hurt. I gained a stamina. Just gonna trapeze around the city. You stop dead in your tracks by feeling the cold metal against your back. You look over your shoulder. Recognize me? Go for his weapon. I've got a semi-automatic. You whirl around and grab this at the man's weapon. The two of you slam to the ground as you wrestle for it until you finally manage to tear from his fingers. You find yourself with a pistol in your hand and the thug nowhere to be seen. It's not safe here. Oh, cool. It's illicit. You don't know where to find a buyer for it. Ugh. I'll probably end up throwing away because I think the police revolver, it does 9 damage. This one does 7, so I'll likely throw it away. I am also a fan of the alliteration. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in flames from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off a feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. I'm gonna go beat up this woman. Oh. Oh no, I have a curse. What's the curse? Casting spells raises doom. Oh. I look very fucked up. All right, why is it quiet? Oh no, blood! Where is everybody? We're gonna find the missing people. Except we're not. We're gonna rest at camp. Aw, man. I was hoping resting at camp was oh man, my doom. Oh no, I really fucked this up. Well, the bad guy's gonna really show up soon. Hello? Man, we were doing so good. I really fucked this up. That's okay. I've actually done fine. We are doing good. I should have just kicked. The museum started taking up posters promoting Greek art. Unaware of the danger, the open night may prove to be the last night for us all. Oh, cool. You're too late. When you arrive at the museum, the firefighters have already struggled to contain the spreading fire. You manage to slip past the police and run inside. You make your way inside the exhibit hall as your skin gets charred. Last thing is you see this guy breaking free from its marble cast. Dang it! This game is hard. Our challenge. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Last one. We're probably gonna die though. And then this will likely be the last time I play World of Horror on stream. So I hope you've enjoyed me geeking out over spooky things. Because we probably won't be having a spooky game for a while. Much to my dismay. Vanished the other dimension a long time ago. Gozo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport his prey straight through a reflective glass. A glimpse behind your reflection are just the beginning of the real nightmare. Resting at home raises doom. That's okay. Cool. It was a world and there was also horror. It do be like that. I'm gonna learn a spell. My third eye has been opened. This does make me want to play some Lovecraft games. It does. This game reminds me of Call of Cthulhu, the TTRPG, and how just fucking hopeless it is at all times. There's some Lovecraft board games. Oh, what's that one? I think it's Arkham. It has something to do with Arkham. I liked that one when I played it. just sad that there's not more mysteries. Like, we've basically kind of sprinted through all of the mysteries and sort of the content. Like, I haven't been, like, winning a lot, but, like... I haven't been, like... But I haven't been winning a lot, but I've seen a lot of the same mysteries over and over and over again. Okay, investigate the school. Okay. I don't have any weapons. Flashlight though. Yay. I've got the business card of a gardening company. Maybe where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues can tell me something useful. After I discover that all of this stuff is... What? A woman bumps into you as she runs from the beauty party. Before she can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. Ugh, God, don't do that. That's just like not cool, man. Don't carve your eyes out. Just like you could just not do that. If I can't see it, it can't see me, right? You shudder, seeing a faint vision of Gonzo reflected in the beauty parlor's windows. Good. Good. Icky. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. The internet needs to stop. I think I have a stalker. Someone's following me. Icky. Chiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's at least good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere. I know. The internet. Okay. Now we have to randomly find... Use your flashlight. The flashlight beam, it reveals additional symbols. I've got a spell. Yes. Absorb. I might just get rid of it because I don't want it. Okay, bye-bye. Confront! It's just a scarecrow. Bye-bye. Ka-chow! I'm getting so many cool things. Oh no, I fell into a trap. As I was getting lost in my thoughts. I was lost in the sauce. Ah, you notice the faint sound to a telephone pole. You notice giant hairy balls. Why did you have to like say it like that? Did it have to be giant hairy balls? Owie. Stop eating me. I don't like it. I do not approve of these hairy balls. Search the tent. Oh. Yay, I finally found it. Hello! Hi! There's a bad guy here. I recognize the gardener. He's gonna die! Oh, we did it! I defeated Shiro-san. I got the worst ending. I got a D. Ugh. Woe is me. Last time I fought him, though, he got 36 health. It was insane. Vines whip you. Please don't do that. Covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There's no way you'll be able to save him. With a heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you were supposed to protect behind. That's okay! I know for realsy that he was actually a mushroom boy. They saw my ruse! I was just gonna keep spamming water bottles! Dang it. I don't see anything weird. Not yet. I got third eye again. The brief, the bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Okay, thanks. I have 2 funds, though. An empty bottle and some library notes. Oh my god, what? You stomp so loud! Yeah, come over here. Hello, dude. What are you doing? You here to just scream at me? I already have the unholy demon screaming at me. I don't need you to do it too. La policia! I can now shop for items. Hey, thanks for that. Thank you for the hydrate, James. As you see, you can type in chat. Is there a reason why you can't? Did I ban you on accident? Mobile was being weird. It's true. Time to go downtown. Stop right there! You hear a voice coming from behind you. What? You won't destroy my life's work! Do you hear that, kitten? You're not gonna destroy my life's work. Okay. Who is this man? Who are you? I actually want to find another improvised weapon. And now I will just kick. Thank you. I got another branch. So cool. I'm gonna do outdoorsman because I never do outdoorsman. What's up, nerd? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. I'm going to use those at a later. We're just playing World of Horror right now. So spooky. I think I've pretty much gotten most of the content that I can get. Because I've done this mystery before and I'm just trying to get to the point where I think... no, let's do a hot bath. Yay. Love hot baths. Another for the list. I beat it technically yesterday. We beat through the main, like, sort of line through it. You meet your friend. Don't ruin the calm moment. If you like this, look into dark web streamer. Are you talking about, is that what it's called? I started like 3 whole sentences before I decided on that one. The other sentence was, are you talking about welcome to the game? Where can I find dark web streamer? And is that the name? Those are like all of the questions I had. Oops, ads. Okay, we'll see you in a minute. Good job. Hello, welcome back. So, are you talking about welcome to the game, or is it, or is that the name of the game? What? Can I help you? Hello. You try to lose, the masked man has been following you. Eventually find your foe. You hear a twig. It's a cult. It's a cult leader! Get out of here. Go away. I'm just gonna kick him to death. If I could not miss, that would be so sick. Thanks, dude. Cool. I need to go home. Just rest. It's gonna give us Doom, but we need rest. Name of the game is Dark Web Streamer. I'll check a look at it, see if it's something I'm interested in. All right, we reached it. Did you like it so far? No. It's okay. You don't have to be ready yet. Everyone will wait for you. Okay. No. I know. I didn't want your connection suddenly cuts off. When you attempt to reconnect, you find that your number has been blocked from accessing the bulletin. With gusto. No. You solemnly pack up the computer to give it back. However, when you arrive at the computer club, you find a note on the door. See you all soon. You soon learn that the club's members leapt in front of a train holding hands with little other choice. You sell off the computer, the guilt weighing on you all the while. Well, that sure is an ending. Hate that. I'm pretty sure that that's the last ending of this mystery. You find the bulletin's number in the phone book, but when you arrive at the address, you find that the place is empty. The bulletin was moved. Out of desperation, police began confiscating modems and banning students from computer use. The lighthouse gets an additional floor. No. Give me this key. Thank you. Man. That didn't work out too well. That's okay. Anything at that? Curtains? Hello? Hello? Oh, don't worry. It's just the shadow. He's fine. He's not gonna do anything. Water bottle. Yummy. I could do a sewing kit as well. That'll give me 3 more stamina as well. I'm gonna do it. I think that using the sewing kit should give me more charisma because everybody loves a person who has a cool scar. All right. You cannot deny the cool scar. Okay, so we're gonna go do, there's one mystery that I think we can do. No. This one, I think needs us to throw shit away in order to solve it. I haven't been able to solve this one. Discard 2 items. Okay. Goodbye. Dang it, I can't get rid of that. Fine. Get rid of this branch. Find a huge pile of nets and hooks and prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. I need to just put that up. Get out of here. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, I have 4 monies. Let's shop for items. I'm gonna get a knife. I need that. I need to be able to stab. I was told growing up that ladies find scars attractive. So far, that's not been true. However, the boys and I like to compare. I am boys because I think scars are cool. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package. It's marked with your name. I'm gonna examine the package. Not that you've not until you unwrapped it, you understand. Shocked you let it fall to the floor from your bloodied hands. There's blood in there. That's cool. Although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing besides the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Let's go pay the fisherman's wife a visit. I have a giant scar on my back that I got when I was really young, you know, from the whole back surgery thing. So I think scars are cool because I have a really cool one. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Confront the stranger! You whirl around and see who's behind you. Luckily, the other person is a kind old lady who points you to the tombstone you were looking. Under the stone, you find a note someone left for me. What does the note say? Does it say, you need to eat more jerky? Because I will eat more jerky. You woke up. Welcome. This is probably... I don't know if I recommend watching this right before bed. This could give you nightmares. What brand is this? Old Trapper. At least I did say jerky this time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. These, where'd my phone go? Bacon's extra. Bacon? Fuck! Shit! Titties! God damn it! Jerky! I'll open up fishing. Everybody fish. I gotta go get more water. I'm running out of water. My water bottle is getting low because you guys keep making me freaking hydrate. I wanted to see what that did. Well, you caught an octopus, so. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Don't do anything too spooky without me because I want to watch. Hello. You'll do all the spooky stuff. Not without me. I like spooky stuff. Hello. I got the water. Huzzah. And I also went pee because it was available. I also got some ibuprofen because I'm kind of getting a headache, and I think it's a sinus headache. I've been getting a lot of headaches this week from probably from my sinuses. So I got some ibuprofen because we're not going to suffer. Again with the marlin in a puddle. Hey, where else are you gonna find a marlin? Obviously nowhere else. All right. What? You can't see the cat. You either get to fish or you get to see the cat. You have to choose. All right. We're gonna try to get through this last bit. We're gonna run with no regard to sanity or safety. It is very good jerky. I like it a lot. So, yeah, and Justin can't really have this jerky because it's got a lot of carbs. All right. Saw it on sale at the store tonight and bought it bag randomly. Ugh. That's what I usually have in terms of jerky if Justin hasn't made some. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in, you see through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. We're gonna recoil. The fisherman's wife lays in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. In the middle of the room, you see a man tied to a chair. You rush in to help. When you remove his gag, the man starts spitting curses and ancient prophecies. You fall on the floor, your mind filled with unspeakable images as the man slowly stands up, completely ignoring the chair he was seemingly tied to. Oh god, this cult member needs to freaking chill. It seems much better to just fucking kick people to death. Now I need to hide the bag so you don't eat it all in one setting. Freaking for real though. I got a curious statuette. +1 knowledge while held in the inventory. Cool, I'm smarter. This statue speaks to me. Surely someone must have caught one of these. You lurk around, hoping to spot one of them. To the seas hide. Search the body. Ow. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies. He caresses his His catch. Beating movements of his arms disturb you. These people are very attached to their fish. After a long night without much sleep, you decide to go out for a ride along the coast to clear your head. But it's hard not to think of this night that started everything. Behind the same wheel, driving like hell after watching your brothers in arms get slaughtered and not doing a damn thing to save them. You were a coward. But not anymore. I didn't realize I was a coward. Ooh. Irizumi. Items are cheaper. I do like quick thinking though. We're probably gonna die though. So we are not going to be, we're not having good time. You know what? Let's be strong. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to sputter out something about an organized fishing trip. We'll slip out at night and race towards the beach and terrified of what's next to come. All right. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Which is what I hope they do normally. Who sleeps with the windows open? Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizons with their lights. Tiny yellow dots navigating through a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. It's not soldiers. The black beings must have left their bodies. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out to harbor. You're terrified at their power, but relieved that they do not drag their meat puppets with them. The black beings never return, yet mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat on the waves, although some claim that they see strange beings come into port at night. Oh goodness. Well, that's great. We did it. Go us. High five. Nice. What did the old gods do today? The friendly dog disappeared. You'll need to find a new place to buy equipment. No! I can't buy stuff now! Ugh. Rude. Oh, I didn't fill up my water bottle. Yeah, go away. Hello? Hello? Next mystery. I don't think we're gonna survive because our doom is at 75%. We'll just investigate. We won't do anything too fun. Door shouldn't be here. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Let's go in. You enter the unknown. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Temperature abruptly drops. Ooh! To the pyramid. Cool, thanks. Now I have frostbite, but that's okay. To downtown. Just gotta hope. Leave me alone. So I'm gonna kick this bitch till she's dead. If I don't just fucking suck. Oh, I'm dead. Do I have any spells that could help? Yep, we can do that. Yummy. Wait, what's that? I found lucky earrings. Now I have lucky earrings on. I am like so close to death. Ugh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I now have lucky earrings. Ah. Why do I have to keep fighting shit? Let's just, you know what? Let's just run away. We are doomed. We are doomed. We are doomed. We're doomed. We're gonna die. I'm so sad because I thought we were getting somewhere. We're gonna die. Ooh, hey. Oh my gosh. We can get my Yakuza card, but I can't. Let's do reason. The reason being, I can do damage with my reasoning. Please don't die. I'm trying. Damn it! I died getting a spell. Think you're gonna think them to death? Yeah. Well. Also, I can kill you with my brain. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing who I am trying to embody. Well, choo choo, my dudes. Here comes the train. So I followed some people yesterday to, you know, just try to find a couple more people to like raid and stuff. Unfortunately, none of them are online today. God damn it. I'm trying to find new people to raid. It is technically added to the list. I added it yesterday. The list is now at 10 whole games this year. 10 whole games. It is raid time. It is. It is time for me to log off for the day. Tomorrow we're going to be starting up. We are not playing this tomorrow. We are playing Thief 2. We are playing Thief 2 Metal Age. So you remember how I was being so sneaky with Thief 1? It's time to be sneaky once again with Thief 2. It is bedtime. It is that time. It is that time. I do have one person that I am shush. Non-believer. I might be drinking tomorrow. Likely not as much as last week. Last week, the reason why I was having such a tough time was because I didn't eat that day. I did not. I think I ate like a little bit. We're gonna chill out. I didn't almost die. Only a little bit. It's because I said, okay, I'm gonna be fine. And then I did it for 10 hours. We're not doing that again. I mean, I guess if Sark raids us again, I might have to, but you know, we're not gonna do that again. I do blame Mr. Sark. I would have stopped. I blame two factors. I blame Sark. And the second one I blame is the fact that I felt like we were getting close to the end of the game. Hey! Thanks. I felt like we were getting close to the end of the game, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. Getting close. I played 10 hours of that game. You went so long, you were starting sober by the time I rated core. I know. And then I just went to bed. Hey, I know a Sark emo when I see it. Hello. So, yeah, we are gonna, if I do drink around tomorrow, then I am going to chill. Mostly because I don't mind drinking. I just need to not. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I have one person online that we're gonna raid, that we can raid unless someone has a second option. Got nobody. Because I have a nerd who's online, I think. Or they're just starting, so we're gonna see them. We're gonna go add to their numbers. All right, everyone. Here's a heart just for you. Save for later is an hour care. It's your heart. You do you. We're gonna raid this guy. He was here earlier. They're pretty great. They're pretty all right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else for you today. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, bye-bye. Goodbye, VoD. Have a good night.